What's up, man? How's everyone going? How's everyone doing? We just started allowing our guild to actually hit non-NAP guilds. Just random next to somebody. My voice is cool. I don't really understand how my voice is cool, but thanks. The more you guys talk to me, the more I'll talk back. More talking in my videos. I'm not a very exciting person. If you've been watching me or seen my videos, I just like to get to the point. Oh, I should probably. Oops. Lost some grunts there. So I saw on one of my videos, someone commented and asked what my talents are like. I have different talent sets. Check for my innate talents. I have a cavalry build, infantry build, and an archer build. If I was to have 10 of these innate talents, I'd have cavalry infantry set, cavalry archery, infantry archery. I think that'd be it, actually. I should cover everything, right? But yeah, right. This is a full-out all cavalry attack talent set. So this is under the impression that I'm gonna be sending full cavalry, mostly cavalry, anyways. And so you can see it just maximizes all cavalry, and then whatever's left over, I just threw into ranged. I also have an infantry set. It's the same thing. All infantry, and then I kept ranged offense 2 on this one, and then went to ranged offense 3 with the rest. You can actually check which one's better. This one I get 10.8% and 10, so that's 20.8. Whereas in my current set, you have to include this 0.9. So just throwing it all into 3 is way better. Sometimes capping 1 could be better because the last percent gives an extra little boost. And then I do not want to do that. This is my archer one, which actually looks like it needs work. I barely ever, I use cavalry every once in a while actually with archers, but most of the time when you use archers, it's just all archers. Alright, so I'm allowed to burn people now. How's everyone else been doing? It's good to have your guildmate reinforce you when you have no troops yourself. It's really defensive. It's good to hear. I had a pretty good day. Took my dogs to the dog park. My pit was so exhausted that when on the way back he stuck his head underneath the passenger seat, and he did not want to take his head out. It was pretty funny. I can show my troops. I showed them yesterday. I guess I'll go over. I used to have, before KVK, I had 4 million grunts, but I was using them as a meat shield for an attack because I didn't have any tier 2 infantry. But pretty much having grunts is a good base for if you were to get attacked. Once you get to a certain point, like let's say, for instance, no one's gonna solo attack you if you're over. If you have good research, which would probably put you at around 80 million might or so. At that point, let's see, if you had about 3 million troops, it'd be rough to attack anybody. So 3 million tier 3 is about, it's 72 million. So if you have around 150 million plus, it's gonna be rough for anyone to attack you, as long as your leader's in your base. So at that point, having grunts for solo attacks is, like as long as you have around 500,000 or so, maybe a million, then you won't have to worry about it. They'll soak up the even 500,000. I wouldn't want to hit somebody who has 500,000 grunts. It's just not appetizing at all to see your troops die to only kill grunts. I used to have around 500k gladiators before the first KVK, which I used to attack. In my opinion, tier 2 gladiators are really good for attacking. If you send 50k of these and 200,000 ancient Drake riders, or for most people, if you send tier 3 cavalry with this, it's really good. Because really, all on an initial attack, all infantry is there for is to soak up the damage. So I tested it, and infantry have a higher defense and lower attack than cavalry. Cavalry have a higher attack and lower defense than infantry, and same goes with sharpshooters. Sharpshooters are similar to infantry in the amount of attack versus defense they have. Now, when you attack someone, most of the time they're going to have infantry as their first type of troop that you're going to hit. So you're going to want to send a cavalry type of attack. Occasionally you get screwed over and they don't have any infantry, but yeah. Tier 3 infantry, once you get to a bigger might, I don't really plan on these being a defensive type of unit. The only thing I plan on using my tier 3 infantry for is for rallies. That's it. This would be my 60%, or my 40% actually, that I'd send. Because 40% of your troops die, 60% live. So if I was to send into a full death rally, 40% would be tier 3 infantry. I have 4.7 million stealth snipers. This is typical of most people that have really high might accounts. They have a lot of snipers because the person that's going to attack you is most likely going to attack with probably about 70 to 80% cavalry. So you want to bust through their infantry and just rain death on their cavalry. So that's why most people have so many snipers. I have a million tier 3 cavalry, which I barely ever use. I use them from time to time, but it's really rare. I guess you could use these in rallies, maybe? I don't know. But they're good for defense because your opponent's going to send an infantry shield too, and you want to kill that infantry shield. So having a mil, 2 mil Royal Cavalry, when you're going to be getting rallied by somebody like Medici or Wolf 17 or something like that, you're going to want 2 million Royal Cavalry, however many infantry. I'll explain my my thoughts on infantry after all these. But you're going to want 2 mil, 5 mil, however many infantry based on what you want to do. And my tier 4 is still building back up. I used to be at 750 and like 400k heroic fighters. These are ancient drakes are pretty much the best attacking type of troop. They have the highest attack in the game. They do have the lowest defense, but these things pretty much rain hell on people. Heroic cannoneers barely get used. If there's a rare time where you can actually use a ranged attack, then cannoneers, I guess, come out. Like when I attacked the fort solo in KVK and K3, I used all archers because they only had cavalry and archers in there, so it was better for me to use full archers. So that's when I used cannoneers. And then heroic fighters, I only use these really in rallies when we're doing full infantry rallies against all archers. Now, how to build your infantry if you're a bigger castle, like even for myself. So there's a couple ways to go about this. A, you can build a shit ton of grunts, and when you get reinforced, when you're getting rallied, you're gonna just ask for however many Drake riders and however many cannoneers. You're not gonna ask for infantry, and you're gonna take all the damage, but it's just gonna be your grunts. Or you can build a shit ton of Royal Guard, and then no tier 2, no tier 3 or tier 1 infantry, and get reinforced with tier 2 infantry. Now what does this do? This takes 1,000,000 of the troop damage off of you because the lower tier troops die first. So if I was to have 2,000,000 Royal Guard and 500k heroic fighters, and I had no tier 2 or tier 1 infantry, and I got rallied, and everyone reinforced me with tier 2 infantry, I would have 1,000,000 less casualties, so I would take less loss. And this follows, like, let's say a good way to reinforce is reinforce with stuff other than infantry until the infantry are gone. And then once the infantry are gone, then reinforcing with just infantry. You have 90 plus guildmates in your guild, so if they all supply just what the infirmary can hold, then you're just going to be taking 1,000,000 wounded, maybe not even that each time. So that's how I believe that should be done, at least. Oh, I forgot I wanted to check how much monster hunt boost I have. We'll save some of those. I wish I could kill a level 5 monster. My monster hunt research isn't there yet. I'd use the same team unless they died. In my opinion, though, my account should be trap accounts until you get bigger. So having a bunch of tier 1s is really good. You might burn, but you'll take less might loss. So yeah, I still have a couple of researchers to go before I can get to Monster Hunt 5. I did what a lot of high-minded accounts don't do, and I did a lot of wall research. I have a max wall, like max HP that you can possibly get. I can show you how good this team is, though, I guess, with hitting a 4. Even with blue heroes, rare heroes, it's still a really good team. If I had, fuck, I can't even think of her name. the assassin chick, I would use her instead of tracker, I think. The reason this team is so good is because a lot of them do physical defense down on the boss. And then Soul Forger is fucking awesome. He puts attack down and crit down on the boss, as well as physical vulnerability. Alright, so the reason for more than one barracks is someone else is hitting one of these? Motherfucker. So the reason for more than one barracks is if you've ever noticed the gem to time ratio is it grows as you get higher in time. So the more time you have on a research, on troop building, anything of that sort, the more your gems are worth. So with how much my gems are worth at the point that I have 3, it's better than if I would have 2 more manners. It's like I think I had it at 992 or something like that. It's like 5.5 gems per tier 3, which is lower than when I had all manners. Yeah, if you're that low might, it's good to ghost rally and shelter. I really like people that play defensively. If you're in a bigger guild, sometimes people get really lax because they think they're protected or something like that, and they don't play defensive. I really like hitting monsters right now. These extra research speed ups are really nice. And also, so I got a message today from Bonquisha from B2W, who recruited me and my buddy Ellie into B2W, and he said, "I always thought you were a girl," and it turns out that a lot of people do think that I'm a girl, probably from my line account or something like that, but they all think I'm a girl, and then they finally watch my stream and they get to hear that I'm not a girl, actually. Yeah, it sucks fucking hitting a trap account. Most of the time, traps don't... I mean, when I hit traps, it's not really as effective against me, I'd say, because I'm not really worried about kills versus wounded, because it's during KVK. So whether or not I kill your troops, it doesn't really matter to me, because 1, you're not going to affect my kingdom, and 2, the points count the same way either way. What research should you concentrate on? So, I don't know your research, what you're at personally right now. If I was to start on a blank slate, I would definitely start on, I wouldn't say economy, but economy is definitely a really good place to start. I wouldn't touch anything other than economy and troop research. I know monster hunting is really awesome, but let's be real. Like, what do you really care about? If you're getting close to tier 4, it's good to get your troop research up, and then your economy to finish it, and then to finish up your troop research. Yeah, Monster Hunt's definitely good. It's definitely bang for your buck. You get a lot of speed ups and a lot of gems from hitting monsters. I truly think that the way the game was intended to be was, or intended to be played anyways, is to, for your research, to finish this construction speed first, to get that 70%, and then to do your monster hunt research. It was probably paired to be economy and monster hunt, and then military, and then defense is kind of like, I don't know. It was useful when I used to get solo attacked by big players, but no one's gonna solo attack me anymore. And then your good buildings to have is, obviously you have to build everything in succession, but for certain players they're going to want more infirmaries. Building troops, better to have manors, and then some barracks. But this is the setup I'm using for rebuilding right now. When I'm done, I'll probably turn a couple of these into the manors into infirmaries. Oh, I hit some CW7 during KVK. Actually, I zeroed one of my friends in KVK. I'm that guy that does that. And he helped me after I zeroed him too. Gingello. He's a French guy. He had all his troops out, his hero was out, he had some resources, and I just zeroed him. I zeroed a couple of the CW7 too. It's not anything personal, but I had been told that Kingdom 7 is Farmville, so I went to go check it out. I can I wish they didn't delete the email or the mails before my stream yesterday. There was a battle report I wanted to show people. There was a guy that had 3 million troops and I only had 1 million in my rally. And when I hit, we took 7 million might and loss, and they took 42 mil might and loss. And I just wanted to show troop composition and everything like that. I talked to One of the no, I didn't figure out who got first. I'm like 90% sure it's someone in JVT. They had so many points it was retarded. And I don't know if you guys saw, but there was a rally that they did where they hit the guy and they took like 300k loss, and the guy took 100 million might loss. So I'm pretty sure it was one of the people that was involved in that rally. I don't think JVT likes me very much, so I don't think asking them's gonna work. Seeing as how I'm one of the reasons I'm pretty sure that they came to K6 in the first place. I also hit one of their guys for like, one of their players had like 2.2 million troops or something like that, and I set him on fire during KVK. It's safe to go with a 3 for this. My hate mail? I don't really have hate mail right now. During KVK, I had so much hate mail from this one guy that I caught. Because everyone, I don't know what everyone's problem is. They're like, hey, can you release my leader? And I'm just like, I'll think about it by end of KVK. Like, sometimes I'll shield at the end of KVK or something like that. The first KVK, I shielded halfway through and went to sleep. So I released all those prisoners. But this KVK I stayed up 24 hours, and there was this one guy that kept spamming me with messages, so I decided to block him. And what the fuck? Oh, I didn't type in the chords right. Is there anything else to hit over here? Oh, there's a guild. Okay, cool. So anyways, the guy blocked, I blocked the guy, and then at one point I got spammed with so many messages that I couldn't do anything in the game. Like, I had to spam click to get out of it, like in between a blocked message. Ellie is fucking destroying people right now. I don't know why people don't shout to their leaders and cry about it. I ask myself the same question all the time. I'll send useless leaders in this attack because I don't really care about attacking this guy. Oh, this guy here. It's like a sub guild of somebody. Oh. I want him. We have some sub guilds that people can join after lower might. I still try and hold everyone to the same standard. If you're in my guilds, then I don't want you to be... I don't want you to be getting hit or zeroed or anything like that. These guys do a pretty good job of hiding the resources. I don't know why you wouldn't hide your leader. Oh, he's shielded. It's a mix of both. Sometimes I do it to show guilds that they need to protect themselves better. Sometimes I attack if I know that someone's a bank. I'll keep an eye on them, and then when their shield goes down, I'll just fucking destroy the bank. It's a harsh lesson when you get zeroed, but sometimes it needs to happen a couple times, or they end up just moving off the kingdom. But like this guy, he doesn't have any of his troops out at least. No, he doesn't have any troops. Okay. So how do you guys expect to grow if someone can capture your leader? I don't understand it. Oh yeah, having a guild gift level high is pretty good. That guy has his leader sheltered. The famous shield after you get hit. I also don't towel hit. I don't like the towel hit unless we're at war. Towel hitting's a waste. Like, there's zero reason to kill their troops and your troops and not get any kind of resources or anything like that. And you're just killing the kingdom. So I tell my guys not to towel hit. Unless we're at war, then just fucking kill all their troops. Shooting these guys. These guys might actually have some resources. Rev it. Oh, actually, I can't hit Rev anymore. Forgot. They agreed to my terms. Oh, for EXP. Okay, I can understand that. I wanted to see you caught all those heroes. Must be far away. We're getting a lot of message from K10 to come over and fight MSG. I watched their Wonder Wars and I wasn't impressed at all. Most of those guilds didn't know how to send proper compositions to attack. This guy wasn't a 25C, right? What's he have all that gold for? Failed scouts, man. That just makes me want to hit people when they do it. No infantry leaders now. Bad day. Send everything that has army. I guess I could send some archers. I don't even think I got all the gold. God damn it. He left and killed you guys? What'd you guys do? It made him mad. And take all the gold. That'll definitely clear it. Grand jury said he got hacked, and then we found the guy that got his account, and Dreams line messages him, and the guy says that he bought the account and showed us a bunch of messages between him and jury. So it was obviously it wasn't hacked, and then he said that the guy never gave him money, but pretty much changed the story. So I don't know what to believe. Yeah, making Dreams mad seems to be a common thing between some guilds. He's a cool, chill dude. He really supports his teammates, so I don't know. I don't really see a reason to make him mad. Man's back. I assume that it's referring to me. You guys excited? Tomorrow Tales of Zestria X comes out. Another episode. I'm so excited. I actually got really close to these guys. I didn't even try. Too bad that we're NAP now. Who? Ash Usei, what's your mate? Alright, so if this guy doesn't shield, what would you guys send against that right there? I'm pretty sure I can just kill him with whatever I wanted to, but... Oh, okay. I got what you're saying. What troop composition would you send against these 188,000 troops? This guy doesn't have a leader, so his troops are really weak too. Got the rest of that gold. You sent some siege with that? I mean, this guy, he actually had a decent wall, but nothing's gonna stand more than up a second against my wall unless it's like a bigger player, I'd assume, that had like a million plus. But he only has 93,000, so I don't really need siege. 25% infantry, 30% cav, 45% range. Oh, that's a pretty good comp. So this guild just moved here, apparently. Should I go give these guys a... I like the guild board. It says, we are a former K22 guild looking for a fresh start. Should I go give them a fresh start? Oh no, I gotta wait for this guy. I don't want to scare them away before their 81 mil mic guy shows up. Let's do what you guys said. I'll use tier 3 only against this guy. He's kind of far away. And I can't hit F and L. Damn it, there's no one else to hit over here. Whatever. So we'll use Ryuk's. She's comp, 25% infantry, 30% cav, 45% range. And for this, I'm going to use. This actually seems pretty good. Actually, let's swap. $25, 20% army attack. So we'll use full tier 3 for this. So this is going to be 62.5. 30% cavalry. This is going to be 75,000. And the rest archers. Alright. Let's see what our losses are going to be. Okay, got it on. Alright. I assume that all we lost is infantry. Oh no, we lost some snipers. Probably the traps. But, good hit. I mean, I don't know. I don't think, regardless of the comp, it would have been much different because he had no hero and my research is way higher. But Still a good hit. These guys are towel hitting us. Fucking sore losers. Oh, he actually made it to the tile. Sucks there's no one big for me to hit, really. I guess there's a couple people like around 50 mil, which is decent, but... Oh, didn't this guy have gold? Yeah, he did. Nope. This gold isn't protected either. I have all the stay hives. I have them bookmarked from before KVK. Or, never mind, I did. I got rid of them all because I didn't even care anymore. They said they were going to pay me a lot of fucking RSS, but they never did. Did one of our players grown, mate? I don't see anything. I barely use random relocators during KVK. One of the most important buildings you could build after you hit 25 is the vault. It gives gold protection. I'd say really important buildings are vault, watchtower, and embassy. attack a hive? Find a hive. I should recapture these motherfuckers' leaders, but I'll leave them alone. I want this guy to drop a shield. The fuck are these guys? From K16. Alright. We'll pick on these guys, I guess. I don't know who the fuck these guys are. Hyper farming is really good. Wood's like the last resource that I'd ever want though. I have so much wood, it's retarded. I'm trying to hyper, well, I'm not really hypering, but I'm trying to produce a lot of stone and ore. The only reason you don't ever need wood is because your archers never fucking die, man. So the only thing I ever using wood for is to build infantry, but most people build mostly cavalry, so because cavalry always fucking die. I mean, infantry die too, but your cavalry, like people, I don't care as much about my infantry as I do about my cavalry, so you're gonna be using a lot of stone and ore. Ore is the most, like you're probably gonna need that the most because you use it for both infantry and cavalry. Look how much wood I have. 92 mil, 263 mil, 108 mil, and then 20 more. Compared to my ore, I have no ore. I have no stone. I actually have some stone now. What the fuck? Where did I get this one? I have like 50 mil in stone. Farm more when farming on tiles? What do you mean by that? Oh, get more RSS than hyper farming. I think hypering is more, but if you do both of them in consecutive, like you hyper one and you farm another, then it's more beneficial. None of these guys had any troops. Sure, we'll send some Drakes too. That's such a shitty team to send. If you have 6 armies and you're farming, what the level 5 has 3.2 million RSS on it. Takes about 4 hours to farm one of those. So, oh shit, I'm not even on the right gear. It's my lucky reptilian rider, bro. Oh shit, here we go. Someone actually has some troops. Stealth snipers and cavalry. So with this, I'm sure that most people are going to be like, send a little bit of each. But what we're going to hit this guy with is full archers. My leader is probably in that fucking attack, I bet. Go fucking figure. So this guy, probably a trap. I mean, that's probably all gonna go into wounded. But he has what, 600,000 troops? So switch to archer. Alright, let's see what happens. Maybe I'll zero him in one hit. He has 600,000 troops. This is gonna kinda hurt. I should switch to archer talents, but I'm not going to. Oh, it's 500,000. Might. He's 100% a trap account. All he has is traps, so. What's going on, guys? Yeah, he lost no troops at all. That was an attempt at a trap account. Thanks for being a fan, bruh. You know this guild, rip. I heard Valkyries is trying to sell his account. It's kind of sad to hear. Oh, there's a hate mail right there. I don't even know if did I burn someone from say? You must be a very lonely person and a shitty one. It's not very nice. See kind of mean things that people say to me. I think it's more mean to send hate mail than it is to attack somebody. I should probably heal troops. Yeah, I'm killing my troops now. One gladiator, huh? Yeah, this guy had some troops. It sucks when, like, if I was to look at this battle report and I got hit, like, yeah, I got 9,000 of your troops, bitch. But then they're all grunts, so, like, the might is just way different. I don't hit hives hard like most people do that hit hives. Oh, how this is actually lucky because this person's NAP and I wouldn't have, like, if I didn't notice I would have hit him probably. I don't typically hit castles under level 17, but it's good to scout them. Just because sometimes people like to hide RSS in those castles. We'll see if any of these level 16 ones do. These are typically farm castles, so occasionally you get one or two that actually has RSS. Like this guy, he has a decent amount of wood. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted to send. Come back. Well, I had a decent amount, but it's not anything special like usual. It's good to have all core might. When I hit, when I had my T4, I had like, I think my core might, I think I only had like 6 mil troop might. That was all core might. I got zeroed when I was around, I think I was 26 million might. I had 600,000 T3, and we were fighting the Chinese, and some guild ratted on me. That was hitting their hive because their guy jumped out of guild to backstab one of us, and so we hit them, and then they gave my cords to Chinese guild, and I got zeroed like when I was first playing, and so since then I've been like all core might. These guys are a sister or an extension of one of our allies, and right before KVK I was kind of like lone wolf, and I just destroyed everybody in the whole kingdom because I was looking for RSS. How's it going, Cobb? Feel free to type whatever you guys want. If you guys looking for help on certain things in the game, if you guys know that there's a decent might player that I can go zero or something like that. If you guys want me to kill a level 4 monster or something like that, different teams. I also have all 5 of my Colosseum things, so if we can try 5 attempts, because I don't like wasting gems on Colosseum attempts, then we can do that too. There's all my might right there. We've been getting a lot of people wanting us to go to K10 by MSG. I know one of the guys is really hard to zero. Wing Gundam, he has like 36 million troops or something like that because he's a trap account. My Colosseum team? I don't really bother much for Colosseum, but on defense this is what I use. I could probably change this Vengeful Centaur to somebody else, but I haven't bothered really. And typically when I attack, I like using Ice Queen because she has mana recharge, which gives everyone else MP faster. And then it just depends on the rest of the team. So, like for something like this, let's see here. You can use. Hold on. Oh. I don't want to hit Wooden. So I told my guild to be smart about who they hit. Because if you were, let's say you were to hit Woodlin, there's not much that we can do against this guy. I thought there was 2 Chinese guilds fighting against MSG. But for something like this, let's try using Soul Forger. Big thing is kill this bitch. Let's try. Let's try that. Of course she dodged. Fucking Prima, you motherfucker. Oh, she got one shot. Okay, I'll probably win this actually. Oh my god. No, I won't. Come on, Trickster! Ah, he couldn't do it. Couldn't do it by himself. It was so close, though. He missed that fucking attack. He was really good for. What's really good for him actually is this chick. She actually lowers the evasion of everybody. But let's take him out and. I think this actually lines up. You want me to use only Rose Knight? Alright, let me try this real quick. God damn it, she went after Prima too. It was even worse. I didn't think she'd go after Prima too. Alright, so you want me to use Rose? You want me to use Rose Knight and Prima Donna? And then full damage, so let's try. My Black Crow is only blue, but I can try using her. So, Tracker, Black Crow, and who's Katniss? I like Tracker because she actually stuns. Yeah, she stuns Prima. Oh. Okay. Well, this. I don't think this is gonna stun. I think I need someone to push Tracker over here. But she's not going to. Actually, she will if I do something like that. But I need someone else. Okay, something like this. Let's try that. All girls. Oh, you wanted me to use Demon Slayer? Oh, that bitch done Rose Knight. God damn it. Fucking incinerator. Oh my god. Alright, so Cat, Death Knight, Trickster. And then who else do you want me to use? You want me to use Demon Slayer too? So I don't know who to take out for Demon Slayer. Unless you guys got some secret method to use 6 heroes. Do I take out Prima? I need to kill this Prima. Literally, like, this Prima needs to die somehow. Best ways... The only way to kill a Prima, I think, is either to get a crit with Trickster, or to have Demon Slayer in her hit. No Cat. And use Trickster. Like that. Alright, I'm assuming this is what you wanted me to use. My Prima got fucking one shot. Like an asshole. I got my ass whipped again. I need to kill that Prima, man. Alright. Let's use some Vengeful Centaur here. I'm gonna take Tracker out because she's not hitting Prima for some reason. Alright, we're gonna hope for a crit with Demon Slayer. Yeah, Prima and Incinerators are fucking annoying ass combo. He missed again, the asshole. I feel like I'm not getting any of the crits. Trickster! No, you son of a bitch! Trickster just needed to use his and Prima would have died. Oh no, he wouldn't even have hit Prima. God damn it. I don't have anyone up to execute yet. This guild is one that we're burning whenever we see them, really, because they posted some really disturbing stuff. I've heard bad things about MSG. There's a couple of these. Oh, they actually won the base. Is this guy inactive or something? He just sits here all day in battle gear. So DK9 is allied to MSG? assuming this means ally. This guy has good, decent cavalry gear. Oh, this guy would get 0. It's super easy. Well, unless he didn't change gear. I watched someone in Tsukiyomi. He's active 24/7. He just sits there all day. So NGV is a Chinese guild, right? But these guys are fighting against MSG, right? Their #1 player in NGV is from YH1. You guys are pretty ballsy, none of them shield. Oh, some of them do. Why would... Oh man. This guy would get 0'd really easy. He's in 100 gear. He has some good gear though, like the non-hunter gear. But he might be online 10 AM China. Alright, so here's the thing. Alright, so when you fight a guild, you're actually at a disadvantage when you go to that kingdom and try and fight somebody. So, first of all, CXC is like almost 17 billion might, and there's a lot of them that you can't 0 at all. So, going to K21 to fight them is just suicide. Like anyone that posts like, oh, if you want to go burn people, why don't you guys just go fight CXC or YH? Like, because we're not stupid. Like, we're not gonna go commit suicide and 0 our own accounts to go fight someone that we're not gonna beat because they're just too strong. YH, JVT, CXC, they just have too much money. Like, I don't have much money, but like I have enough to get to 370 million might. I'd be around 500 plus if I didn't do KVK so hard, but yeah, so my best advice for when you do get high might, you finish all your research and stuff, is to only buy hero packs and gear packs, because the only thing that separates big players is gear and jewels. So it's hard to get legendary jewels, but if you can get legendary jewels, if you can imagine 20% is what it gives, so that'd be 160% of whatever type of attack or defense per piece of gear, or not per piece of gear, per set. So it really makes a big difference. And I don't even have, like, I barely have any legendary jewels. I have a couple epic jewels, but that's about it. Like my stats aren't super impressive. 317 cavalry attack. Cavalry attack's my lowest for some reason because I just don't have cavalry attack accessories or gloves or not gloves but offhand. Army attack makes it pretty decent though. If our guild was to hit somebody with cavalry and it was going to be a rally, I definitely would have Dreams do it. His cavalry gear's way better than mine. Yeah, I just know that there's one guy in MSG that is really hard to zero. He has 36 million troops because he has 18 million tier 1. And I can show you guys something. No, I'm not gonna migrate there now. We're gonna stay in K14 for a little bit to build. I can't say where we're gonna go next, but we do have plans to go somewhere once we grow a bit. So, one of the hard parts of getting into tier 4 is upgrading this building, and this building to 25. They require items that you buy with gems. However, if you speed to these and you're in a guild that has a high gift level, you end up with a multitude of the items that you use to increase those. So 2,000, almost 3,000 soul crystals, which is what I think you need 3,500 to go from 24 to 25. So I almost have an even amount of each one of them, and they cost a fucking shit ton too. It's 15 for one, so I think 10,000 for 1,000 or something like that. It costs a lot of gems for that shit. I poured it next to our hive. Alright, let's see who the best monster hunter is. Someone give me a monster hunt team for a level 4 Grim Reaper. And FYI, I do need a tank and a healer. So I'll show you what team I use. Let's see if we have 2 level 4 Grim Reapers. So I'm willing to waste some energy. So what we'll do is I'll hit with my first team, right? And the only reason I'd get an increased percentage is if I consecutively hit the same one. So I'll swap back and forth. My monster hunter gear sucks, by the way. Alright, so I'm gonna hit with my team. This is what I use. Alright, so I need a team to fight a level 4 Grim Reaper. I need actually 5 heroes this time, guys. Like, you can't just tell me 3. So, does anyone know 5 heroes that they think can do better than 1.04 on this? Oh, I need to switch monsters. Maybe I already was on this one. Anyone? The monster weakness is physical damage. Alright, here, I'll read it for you, or I'll have it on here for you. Um, but I want you guys to pick heroes. I already picked what heroes I think are best for this, but I want you guys to tell me what heroes you think are best for this. If you think that it's a little different than mine. So you don't want to use high magic defense heroes. You want to use one hero that has high HP, and then you want to use heroes that use physical damage. You don't want me to use any healers? Oh, you got Prima. You don't want me to use the tank? Never mind, I see Soul Forge on there. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm reading the second message, that's why. The first person doesn't want me to use any healer or tank on this. I'm going to humor you, and I'll do it. So, you want me to use Incinerator. Okay. And Trickster. Oh, and Demon Slayer too. So, this is what a cob wants me to use. Tracker, Black Crow, Demon Slayer, Incinerator, Trickster. I'm gonna watch this one just to show you why I do such a low percentage on this hit. Alright, so I did 1.04% on my hit. There's a hero dead right there. They did a decent amount of damage before they died though. It's from the goal I just hit. Alright, so next comp. Next person said Soul Forger, Prima. Katniss, Tracker, and a Thero Guide. Alright, so this team right here. Alright, 0.87. I can guarantee no one died. I'll show you what team is good for level 1 monsters in a second. Once I do, I'll do this last comp, and that's it. So no one died. 0.87% compared to 1.04 with my comp. And we have one more comp. It's a 2 tank comp. So Tracker, Big Guy, Prima. Rose Knight, Black Crow. .77. If I personally had all the heroes maxed, I would use a different team. For level 1s though, you can just use full DPS and you don't need a healer. So Tracker, Cat Chick. We can use Ethereal God, Trickster. And I can't remember what this girl's name is. Actually, I won't use Ethereal God. Black Crow. If you wanted 2 heroes, man, I need more heroes myself. Yeah, Femme Fatale. Or Fatal. But, I'll tell you why Ethereal God's not really, that great of a hero for, monster hunting. Her hero skills. So when I do these, when I pick my compositions for, monster hunting, I like to go over, the attacks. What I'm gonna get from the heroes. So she does have a nice hit. It's an AoE hit, so it's not that great. And most of her attacks are stuff that benefits the party in a healing sense of a way. But Soul Forger pretty much covers it. So she has another 5,000 damage hit that absorbs magic damage. She has the line attack that deals 4,000 damage, and she reduces magic attack. so it's not really that beneficial. And I'll tell you the reason I use Femme Vitale for monster running. She does have the AoE hit. I agree. But she reduces defense by 453, which benefits the whole party. Life Leech really doesn't do much. And she increases her own damage that she's dealing. But this is the main reason, because she does the 453 reduction in defense. If I had Scarlet Bolt higher, I would definitely use Scarlet Bolt instead of her. But I don't have Scarlet Bolt like level at all. Only free to play heroes. These are all free to play. Probably throw Demon Slayer in there. That's all free to play right there. Was that the team you told me? Oh, this is the team you told me. Yeah, the difference, I'd say once you get to level 3 is when you start needing a healer or a tank. Or else your heroes just die. And dead heroes are never good. Let's finish off one of these guys. I'm kind of on a wall of using... Oh my god. I don't know whether to use Death Archer or Tracker. Which one's better? Let's check. So she has the 10k attack, 3k attack, 2300 direct damage, and she increases her crit. Pretty sure she's better than Death Archer for single target. So this technically is stronger than Tracker's attack, but I don't know if the poison actually affects monsters. This would be 3500 damage if that poison actually works. She increases her own attack, and that increases her attack too. Let's try it. Let's try the difference. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell because there's crit that you've taken into account. Poison affects monsters. And this is what team I used before, right? That is less. Let's try one with No, femme fatale. And we'll use both these two. That's way better. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just hit that monster twice? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. So that's the best comp so far. Not using Fem and using those two damage dealers. Now the question is, do I just kill this farther one, or am I too lazy to actually go that far every time? Well, we'll just do this. Anyone think of any change that I can make to this that would make it better? I wish she was legendary, but she's actually pretty close to epic. Ten more. She'll probably be epic. Maybe not tomorrow. I just ran out of brave hearts. This is probably the best team I can use right now. Of course, the next one. I probably didn't get any crits. Black Crow for Demon Slayer? This kind of is an unfair test, but I think they're pretty even actually. The reason it's an unfair test is because I had an extra hunt. That'll get you pretty close to tier 4 if not done, man. 1.2 million gems. I recommend working on base might if you do spend those gems. Takes about 400k to finish your special buildings. These fucking jewels are so useless. Ranged max HP. The only thing I'd use these gems on is Monster Hunt gear for the travel speed. It is pay to play, but there's nothing wrong with it. That's the kind of game this is. This is a pay to win game, actually, but I think it's fun for everybody. I think once you hit tier 4, then anything that has to do with research pack, like research speed ups pack wise, is not the way to go. You have to make a decision on whether or not you're going to be a rally leader or if you're just going to support rallies. If I actually use a monster hunt boost, then by the time I get to my max hunts in a row, the times 4 just one-shots these. It was really funny. So, Akab, let me ask you. Let's say some guild came in and took out MSG. What makes you think that the guild that takes over is going to be any better than MSG? What happens in a lot of kingdoms is the big players they need RSS, so a lot of small guilds get hunted after that. I wonder if the big difference between these percentages is a crit from tracker. I am watching. I'm not reading anything. I'm pretty sure you guys can see this actually. So this is my external hard drive, which has anime on it. I just watched the new episode of Food Wars, Shokugeki no Soma. Alderman in the Sky is pretty good. It's about war, and the main character is he's a strategian, and it's pretty interesting. Berserk, the new Berserk's pretty good. The animation is kind of different, but I mean, regardless, Berserk is a really good anime to pick up. Hold on, I'm just gonna do some times fours to finish this off. Sosei no Onmyoji it's pretty decent. I picked Naruto back up. I usually pick up these long animes when I have nothing else to watch, and Naruto actually picked up pretty nicely. Let's see what else we have here. Rewrite's okay. 91 Days is decent. It's a gangster anime. Taboo Tattoo was pretty. It's alright. It's not anything special. D Gray Man. I've always been a huge D Gray Man fan. Why are you disappointed in the end of Naruto? Isn't that technically it's not even the end of Naruto? I mean, it's the end of Naruto, but it's the they're gonna come up with Boruto. So I mean, apparently that's really picking up from what they've shown so far. And I was watching Dragon Ball until after the tournament, and I've been letting the episodes build up so I could watch a bunch in a row. But Dragon Ball Super is pretty good. I'm glad that the old director picked it back up. Have you watched Tales of Zestria X? This shit is fucking awesome in my opinion. So is ReZero. Life from Zero. This is... Hopefully they have more than one season of it, but it's really good. Danganronpa is pretty good too. I started watching the Future arc before the Despair arc, and the Despair arc is a prequel to the first season, and the Future arc is after the main season. So I kind of watched it in a weird order. Of course, One Piece. One Piece is a really good anime. Servamp, I'm just watching here and there. Mob Psycho is pretty good. It's kind of like a One Punch Man. Quality of Code is meh. Seven Sins. Actually, just watched the first season. I don't know why I never watched it. But there's a second season that's gonna be 4 episodes. 2 episodes are out, but I can only find 1 right now. Let's see, Arslan Senki. I actually haven't seen a new episode of Arslan Senki in a while. Some of these are older anime. Sometimes I just watch them if I haven't seen them. Horizon in the Middle of Nowhere? Is that the Japanese name? I guess I can just Google it. random relocate and see if there's anyone to kill. You're gonna send me a messaging game. See if we got anything good from this. 1200 gems, a relocator, and some decent speed ups. It's pretty good. 500 gems. I used to get such better stuff for monster hunting. I'm gonna check out that what is this? Guy has a lot of resources. Well, not a lot, but he's a decent amount. That should clear him out. This got shields. I'm gonna be sad. Kyokai, Sinjin, Horizon. Oh my god, I typed in Kyokai and Kyokai no Rune came up. And Kyokai no Kanata. Okay, there it is. I don't think I've ever watched this. I don't think so. Let's download it. Oh my god, fucking Horrible Subs only has the second season. That's gonna suck. See if I can just find the bulk of the first season. Do you download your shows, Ryux? It's easier if I know. Dead Fish it looks like, does it? They might have a bulk. Oh my god, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like Deadfish did the first season. I have to watch some random. Kami did the first season. Pretty sure that guy's cleaned out. Oh my god, he still had wood. Oh no, that's finished. Do you know what subgroup did the first season? Oh my god, they're attacking the people I said not to attack. Don't do it. You motherfucker. I'm 31 in Colosseum. I don't really care much for Colosseum, to be honest. As you can see, my heroes do not have, or they're not fully geared. The best thing you can do for Colosseum is get like 8 to 10 legendary heroes and have them max geared, like good Colosseum heroes. I didn't build my heroes around Colosseum. I did it mostly for war. You definitely want a legendary Prima, fully geared. Some of the other heroes I have, Incinerator at legendary is really good. Scarlet Bolt, Black Crow, legendary is really good. This is one of the most annoying heroes to go against in Colosseum. I fucking hate going against her. Trickster, Dark Follower, Demon Slayer, obviously. Ethereal Guide's really good. I really wish that Dream Witch was good in Colosseum. The subgroup would make it easier for me to find out who subs it, like Deadfish, Horrible Subs, who else does some? Blaze, I don't know what the fuck they are. Main ones are horrible subs and Deadfish. I thought there was another one that was pretty decent. I guess not. Horrible subs and Deadfish, those are subgroups. Kami, I guess. I'll download that Kyoka Senjo no Horizon. I'll just do the Kami one. don't know what it is with people that keep their leader out but no troops. Unless he doesn't have troops at all. Which he doesn't. You can't shelter your hero without troops. Dream Witch costs $2,075. That's an exact amount. It's fucking pointless to hit. He's scouting for a reason. He's already hit all his troops. The reason for the different prices in heroes is Dream Witch is good, sure, but she doesn't really get as much use. Like her hero skills are pretty meh. Like this doesn't really do much. Yeah, she has AoE heal. This right here, if the enemy has a Rose Knight, it doesn't work. And if they have a Prima Donna and you don't kill Prima Donna fast enough, it screws you over because that'll proc Prima. And that would be good with as a full magic team with Prima, because Prima also does the same thing. She increases magic attack, so that'd make your magic users hit pretty hard. Oh, but the reason why Dream Witch costs so much is because she gives you a ton of other shit. Like you get 200 days worth of speed ups by the time she's legendary, and you have a ton of Brave Hearts. I think she gives other stuff too. She gives a lot of resources. It depends. I have in the past. I've attacked players with 100 million might. She's good for defense. Songstress of the Sea. I think she pairs good with Demon Slayer. I think this at max might be decent. Actually, I think that is maxed. But reducing reflex makes it easier for you to hit people in Colosseum, so that might actually be good for her, because Demon Slayer has shitty accuracy. I think she also increases hit for the party. Yeah, she increases accuracy by 150. Oh no, it only boosts her accuracy, never mind. Okay. So it's not that good for her. It's only a little decent, I guess. But she's good for war. She's good for if you're doing like a cavalry archer attack, or if you're doing a full archer attack, because she's an archer hero. There's way too many archer heroes in this game, in my opinion. We need more infantry heroes. But there's not really too many times where you're going to use full archers, or archers in general. I thought this... Yeah, she's a ranged hero. So I mean... It's okay, but you want to use hero types of the most that you're sending. No, she cost $12.75. So let's say I attack someone and I use, more likely than not, using 3 troop types is not beneficial. Um, because if they have infantry, you want to get through infantry as fast as possible to move to the next type of troop. So using mass cavalry on a first attack, if you know that they have infantry, is the best way you can attack someone. And you want to use infantry as a meat shield because most people have a ton of archers. The second attack, if they have cavalry and archers, is a full archer attack. Unless they don't have that many cavalry left. If they have like 50k cavalry, then you can use some infantry too to do extra damage to their archers. But you're never going to use 3 troop types. So for a first attack, you want to use 5 cavalry heroes. These are all cavalry heroes because they do a hero attack during the battle. So if I go to, let's see, this is the attack I did. I don't think he has any troops. Let's find an attack I did with I wish I had my old battle reports. Oh, where'd that trap account go? Okay. So this was a trap account. I think I sent all archers. Okay, so as an example, it's kind of funny watching when you send 4 archers and there's a wall because everyone charges out. So let me turn this around. So as you can see, my hero's I don't know why Dream Witch is just standing there doing nothing. She's supposed to be attacking too. Archer heroes attack only when there's archers. You can see when they get bigger usually. Usually that's what it is they get bigger. I really don't know why Dream Witch is just standing there. But they attack too. They do 200%. At Legendary, they do 200% of whatever your troop attack is. And her attack, I still don't know why Dream Witch wasn't attacking. That's not cool. Dream Witch is ranged. Now it's got me questioning myself. She's definitely ranged. So it's supposed to do 200% of squad attack damage to enemy troops. And so the more troop type if you have that, the more damage your heroes will actually do. And let's say I did send like a cavalry hero with a full archer attack, that would mean that your cavalry hero does 0 damage. How's it going, Michael? Thanks for tuning into the stream. I'm in K14. Best way to gain EXP? To be honest, these admin quests actually have 439. It's such a hassle to go through these things. So, at the bottom of these, there's EXP boost that boosts EXP for by 25% for 24 hours. If you have a shit ton of these admin quests, they actually give a decent amount of EXP, like overall. Oh, ranged, nice. A ranged attack jewel, green. It's pretty rare to get jewels. But also, I mean, attacking people if you can, but you're gonna lose troops. Monster hunting is really good for player XP. If you have brave hearts, doing these hero things right here, when you can, they give you a lot of EXP too. It doesn't show you how much you get, but you actually get a decent amount of EXP from doing that too. I've gotten, I think it's for every tier 3 you kill, it's 1000 EXP or something like that. No, that can't be right. 100 EXP for every tier 3 you kill? Something like that. So when I kill, like, let's see if I can find. I think when I kill, like, it might actually be less EXP. When I killed that person that had, I think when I did it 20 million might hit, it gave me 200,000 EXP or something like that. Nah, if you got 10k tier 3, you should chill, bro. And I'm jealous of your epic cavalry attack drill. 59 to 60 is really annoying for EXP, by the way. I actually just bought my way to 60 once I got to 59. I bought the player EXP pack. I actually have some EXP still here, 600,000. I wanted the extra talent points. I was impatient. The fuck's this guy tile hitting for? Oh, he's not even tile hitting. He's going to a tile that someone else on his own guild's in. B2W. Alright. Takes a lot longer if you do it legit. I had no room for patience. I want this guy's shield to drop. Oh no, he rejoined the guild I can't hit. God damn it. This guy was at 108 million might and I zeroed him. This is actually Cigar's guild, but they're really, really fucking annoying. I'm in K14. Anytime you watch a stream or a video, if you want to find out what kingdom they're in, most time they click on somebody like this, and if you look right here, you can see the chords So you can tell I'm in K14 right here. But Cigar's told us not to hit these guys anymore, so we're not going to. He said he'll kick anybody that causes problems in that guild. There is no race war in K14. Tips on gaining might fast. The faster you gain might, at a low might like 7 mil, if you're gaining might fast and you're not paying for it, then you're probably doing it wrong, to be honest. The slower you gain might at first is a lot better because you should be working on research stuff first. You should be spending all your speed ups on research. You should be having the bare minimum amount of troops to fit in your infirmaries. It's important not to lose your leader. The troops that you do have, you want to use those guys for farming RSS and stuff like that. You want, and your guild needs to have a bank. Even we have a bank. I don't like having this much RSS, to be honest, because I can't produce RSS. Grant, I don't have 25 buildings on everything. I have some 20s here. Everything's pretty close. I need to get rid of some of these wood ones, but everything's pretty close to 25. Of course, all my buildings up here are 25. This is produced gold. And if you spec for gold and you have a lot of manors, you actually make a decent amount of gold. I think I was making 650k an hour, and I was just putting it into the bank constantly. Every 10 hours I'd have 6.5 mil. These guys are free game. You only need one of each. $100k a day is pretty good. Yeah, and you don't need to get rid of your T2s. Let's hit this guy. 398,000. I don't think I'll zero him in one hit though. We'll send. I'm gonna send some Royal Cavalry, and then the rest are gonna be archers. Let me switch my hero actually. Nah, I doubt I'll one hit this guy. I don't think I'll kill all his archers even. He's actually in war gear too. Well, war gear for him. Nah, I didn't one shot that. He still has archers left, I think. Yeah. If he was in research, it might work, but I didn't think I'd kill his archers. It's true that he has, but he has almost twice as many troops as I can send. This I can one shot easy. Oh, I sent all my. I just sent all my infantry heroes. I wanted to use one. Okay. The big hits are when people are expecting to research or something like that, and they're wearing the wrong type of gear. These guys say that they need their heroes, but like, if you need your heroes so much, why do you not shelter them when you're not online? This guy has Elementalist as his main hero. Why would you do that? This gives you no benefit, like, I never understood. Me and Shorty do up? It wouldn't even be a fair fight. Well, 1v1, I would just let him just keep attacking me, but if it was I couldn't hit him with anything. His gear is way better than mine. He's almost at 1 billion might. Let's go find Shorty. Hold on, let's see. They're in 16. Shorty do up. He's under 900 million. I mean, I have a better chance now than when he was at 1 billion might, but yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with this. 2 legendary champion pieces. I don't know if this burning scroll is very good. It's 9% army attack, 9% army HP, but if you're focusing on one type of troop making the attack, it's only 9% of that type of attack. So let's say I wanted to do a cavalry attack. Using the drum, the cavalry attack drum would be a lot better than this. He has 2 good rings. These are like, in my opinion, these are the best rings in the game. These are arguably the best gloves in the game. A lot of people use this body, but I only use it for infantry attack. Look at this bounty. Fucking Jay. Who put that bounty on him? WP. Need to go farm them. They obviously have gold. If I had someone big to 0, like they had 1,000,000 plus troops, I'd use a troop boost. That's when you'd see big numbers. 250k troops isn't that much, like at all. I just haven't wanted to spend 5,000 gems on a troop boost in a while. Even when I rallied, I didn't use a troop boost. Like recently, I just used the 250k troops because I didn't want to use 5,000 gems. I never get a full rally, by the way. Good night, Cobb. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for watching the stream. There's barely anyone I can hit that's high might. Like everyone's either NAP or zeroed. Like Silver M, I already zeroed him. Correct. The reason your economy has to be level 10 is because in order to do army attack 10 research, you have to have all economy done. Still haven't done destroyer research. No reason to do it. I want to work on this tree, but I want to finish level 5 monster hunting. I do recommend anyone that's gonna do a grunt meat shield to do 10 out of 10 grunt subsidy. It doesn't cost that much. I'm not even spec for research, and level 9 would only take me 23 hours. Which means that level 10 probably takes 2 days. Probably less with actual research stuff. If you want to see, my research gear is pretty decent. I don't have the sword leveled at all, so I don't have it there. I also pretty much have the best construction gear you can possibly get. Oh yeah, man, this food really 2 stars. I really want that food so bad. Yeah, having those flutes is really nice. Fucking Morty's already here, god damn it. Look how slow his troops are moving. should just speed troops and just hit him before him. He probably doesn't have anything. Oh, okay, he had 100 or 1 mil worth of troops. It's probably like 100k. Actually, it's not even 100k, it's like 50k. He's a tier 4 player. He came with me from K6. Look at him attacking and fucking researching construction gear like a scrub. Yeah, I actually like Captain Surprised. I didn't have the gear I currently have, but the army attack, army defense, and army health 10s after my boost and everything was 140 days. And then after helps it was about 107 days, I'd say, 105 maybe. I'd really like to have an obnoxious amount of scrolls, even though I don't want to pay for that many, just to go to K3 not during KVK and fuck everybody up. This guy is shielded. Oh, that's not the right guy. I was like, holy shit, he got zeroed. Wait, is that the right guy? Did he actually get zeroed? No, I don't believe that. Okay, Dan Vick is the actual guy. Each one of those 3 is 104 days. Or 105, 107 after hopes. Something like that. I terrorized S&D during their first KVK. They had a spy. I don't know who the spy came from, what guild he was in, but I was in B2W at the time, and we got the message showing their line chat, and they were saying how they were gonna help destroy B2W and GZT and some other guilds. Oh, Barbecue at the time, because Barbecue wasn't merged with CXC. And as soon as KVK started, all 3 guilds ported in here and just started wrecking shit. It was so funny. And they stayed shielded the rest of KVK. There was one time where they didn't have their shields up. They went to some other kingdom to farm. Someone said they were quitting. They popped all their shit, and they were farming them. And I popped up behind them and attacked them instead. And I almost zeroed all 3 of them. And then I farmed all the RSS off the guy that quit. I want this guy's RSS. Oh, you're in S&D? If I could zero one person in K3, that includes RSS, and take it to whatever kingdom I want, I would zero Sheer. The amount of RSS this guy has is retarded. You guys zeroed him? When did you guys zero him? I just talked to him right before the second KVK. He has over, or at least before that, he had over 1 billion of each stone and ore. I know he had 2 billion ore during the first KVK because I scouted him. I don't know who your guys' bank is. All you motherfuckers had a shit ton of RSS before the first KVK. I poured it into K3 on my alt, and I scouted the whole kingdom. That's how I knew to attack K3. I think the guy... Hold up. I don't remember who the fuck the guy was that I really want. Hold on, I have a screenshot. Dex. I wanted to zero Dex really bad. I scouted him and I saw how much RS he had, and after I scouted him on my alt, he was shielded like ever since then. Why is there so much RSS on that account? Like, fuck, man. You guys don't build anything, or you guys probably just don't. You guys don't have that many people that actually pay to use that much RSS. I think I used over 500 million of stone and ore. Oh, I definitely used over that much. I probably used about 750 million stone and ore during the second KVK. The first KVK I probably would have used more than that. There's someone I can't remember what kingdom they went to. There's some dude named Big Boss, and he had 3 million troops, and I wanted to zero him because his leader was in you guys' base. He was sitting over here. He was sitting over here in a hive, right? During KVK, and I ported not too close to him because I couldn't. But I knocked him down from 3 million troops to about 2.2, and I had no RSS to heal my troops, and I wanted to zoom, and he sped his hero back. If I had RSS, I would have zeroed him. If I really wanted to, I'd figure out who your guys' bank is. It's not too hard to figure out what a guild's bank is, but it doesn't really help me at all because I'll never make it to K3. Hey, at least it's not 90 scrolls anymore. It's only 65 now. All I have to do is watch your guys' guild for a while, see you guys send RSS to figure it out. And then wait for that shield to drop, which it probably never would. For some reason, a lot of banks drop their shield though. Like, the person that's the bank forgets for some reason. Like, it's your one job. How much you guys want to bet this is a message that says, not fast enough? Oh, no, it doesn't. What do you mean, question mark, question mark? This guy burns MDT, which is our extension guild. Or our sister guild, whatever, same thing. Why would you not why would you wonder why I'm coming over to hit you? It doesn't make any sense at all. He doesn't have anything. This is the real guy that you need to zero. This is their bank. And seeing Leo, I zeroed him when I first got to K14, and ever since then he doesn't have that many troops, and he hides everything else he has. I caught somebody say before KVK, and he said I won't get anything. I won't get anything because my guild keeps hitting them, but I have before. Could you at least get a nap? um, as long as you protect yourself, you shouldn't have any worries about a nap, bro. You know what my favorite thing is though? Is when I attack a bank. When I attack a bank and they're like, "Why are you attacking me for?" Like, bro, what the fuck do you think I'm attacking you for? You have tons of RSS. See if I can guess who you are. Is this your account right here? Used to be one of these near. This Baron Felix guy had a lot of RSS too when I scouted him. Actually, no, he got zeroed. He was on Chiller for a long time. I think when I first got him, he had a lot of RSS. Some of these scouts that I had before KVK were ridiculous. K3 wasn't. It was the funnest kingdom to be in for KVK, but it was a lot less point worthy than it was in the first KVK because of the war that happened with VRM. You guys do have some nice allies, though. Unfortunately, I don't think that. Why has this board not been updated? V's in K6. A lot of V members actually applied to MDK because they said it's not a good guild to be in anymore. Same with KVK. I still remember Dex's hiding spot was down here in this corner. S&P got me the most points in the first KVK. That's the whole reason I had 260 mil. S&P was down here, and like their shield would just drop throughout the night, and I would just zero them as their shields drop. Them and these guys over here, which I think is now the SN guild that was here used to be VRM. I think it was SNI at the time. And you guys had a nap with me when my alt was on the kingdom. I told Danvik that I would migrate to that kingdom if anyone attacked my alt, and so my alt got an NAP with the whole kingdom. Let's go look at my alt actually. Fuck's my alt at? There it is. RSS please. And guild Tsun Tsun brigade. I just logged into that account to, oh, they were S&M. I only log into this account to scout before KVK. This is my buddy and I zeroed him during KVK. Poor guy. Oh, I'm in your kingdom, bro. Me and one of the YH guys zeroed one of these guys too. It was funny because he told me to attack first, and it wasn't one of the high might guys. And I attacked, and there was still some troops left. And then he attacked, thinking that I zeroed them, and they still had like 100k troops left, and he didn't kill them. He didn't. They actually smoked. They didn't burn. A 250 mil player? Was it Thunder? No, not Thunder. Hold on, I think I have a scout on that guy. Tiger Snake? Great defender. Oh wow, at the time of right before first KVK, that guy was only 121 mil. The fuck, I didn't even see my screen light up. Why would he do that? This is what a scattering report looks like when someone attacks me. I have yet to. There was 2 people who actually tried to attack me during KVK, and no one has damaged my wall. They damaged some traps, but that's about it. I got rallied too, but they canceled the rally. I think they thought I was gonna shield. No, he didn't. That 13 castle didn't try to rally on me. He was. That was a troll rally on somebody else. This guy, I assume. I don't know why that other guy ported next to me, scouted me, started scouting everyone else, and had his troops out. It didn't have enough troops to cover in his bed. There's a neat trick you can do. Let's say, I'd say a castle of like 100 mil plus would get a rallied, right? Like a true and honest rally. And let's say you have like a person of like 300 mil. Actually, I guess for smaller guilds, like I wouldn't personally rally someone of like 80 mil or so lower and lower. I would solo attack those guys. But most guilds that are smaller, like most guilds that don't have players of like 600 mil or something like that, they'll try and rally someone like that, right? Like 80 mil. Let's say in your kingdom, you guys are fighting VRM who have Tiger Snake, right? Oh no, they have Thunder. So this guy, he doesn't have good gear at all, right? And if he saw a castle that was like 80 million might, and it was just sitting right here, right? And they had anti-scout on, and they hit all their troops and stuff like that. They'd set a rally on that person, for instance, right? To try and zero them. What you do is, since all their troops are hidden, like 10 seconds before the rally hits, actually about 15 seconds before the rally hits, you kick them from the guild, you have someone else port in next to them, hit them, port them off of the forest, and then you'd have like Dan Vic port into that spot and eat the rally. And their rally would just get zeroed. Because the only types of ports that port troops to you is when you actually port. Getting randomly ported off the forest doesn't count, and the troops will just continue to move to that location. So if you knock someone off and put someone else in their spot, then they now take the location of the person that was getting rallied. I think it's a bug in the game, but no one's cared to mention it to IGG, so they haven't fixed it. I saw a battle report of Cutthroat eating a rally for, I think it was like 7 million. He was at 7 million troops at the time. And they did that, and the person rallied with 200 or 2.375 thousand or 230. God damn it, 2,375,000 troops, and he ate the whole rally, and they just didn't know what happened. What's going on, Chili? If you're really a high might player too, you don't want to send any ranged in the first rally. Like, it's a big mistake a lot of guilds do. You always want to send a 30-70 infantry to cavalry on the first attack. If I was a 1v1 Danvik, I mean, we both would end up zeroing each other because you can't 1v1 a high might player. It's just suicide. I'm in the Navy. I navigate submarines. Yeah, Tsukiyami lost to CXC. I didn't stay up to watch it, but they did lose. CXC has all the forts and the base. Wolf 17's gear doesn't make any sense to me. My sugar cane's below 700 mil. Where'd Peggy go? Is she already go back to K1? I don't see her. Do you live in Europe? Dreams is dad. This guy moved? Oh no, it's a different account. I wonder where Peggy went. I'll be stationed on the East Coast after December, and we go on med runs. I don't know when my next deployment's gonna be because I'm not even on my. I'm not attached to my sub that I'm gonna be on, so I'm not sure. But on med runs we go to Europe, so if I ever stop by Switzerland, then I'll hit you up. I live in Vegas, so there's not really any traditional Vegas food here. The one thing I really know how to do is grill. I mean, I can cook other stuff, 5 recipes, but it's not like a traditional family recipe that's been passed down. My grandma's from France, though. She can cook some good-ass French food. Does S&D's banner guilds give them? Do they give you guys RSS? Oh, Karn 7. Does she go up in might? She went up by 24 mil. Seriously? She lost her hero? She must be shielded then. How'd you lose your hero to Wolf J? You tried to like solo him or something? She did. And she's still unshielded. If I had a hero, I might just try and rally her. Like, it's you losing your hero is huge. I have no idea why she was leading rallies either. That's just not even smart. Why would you have a 24C leading a rally? You lose a third accessory, you lose all your 25 building buffs. You don't have army attack 10. I don't even think you can do all the other 10s. What the fuck? Why are these people leading the rallies with stuff that they can get taken? Alright, so another tip of advice for leading rallies, especially for forts. I mean, I can understand if you lose your rally, or you lose your leader rallying someone that's high might. Um, but hold on, let me put the next song on. But if you during a rally on a fort, that doesn't make any sense. Have your rally leader send like one catapult or something like that. That way, guaranteed they're not going to lose their leader. You have Shuriken's chords? I want to see that he has Wolf J. I think Jay has lost his hero quite a few times though, even against BBQ. I think the problem with rallying Peggy is that if you lose your leader, she probably has enough migration scrolls to migrate somewhere else. Someone told me that person had over 100 million RSS. Motherfucker. Trying to get this, gonna get a screenshot for you guys. I'll show you what happens when you're in a guild that talks a lot of crap and you're nothing but troop might and you're not spec for troops at all. Battle port was deleted off of when they did the whole maintenance where they deleted all the messages. I lost this battle report, but I only had 1 million troops in my rally because it was really like short notice. But he had 3 million troops. And you can see the result. If I would have had a full rally, we're looking at like 60 mil plus. But yeah, that's not something you want to do. You don't want to. Your guild shouldn't be talking shit, like, especially in a especially to a guild that's a lot stronger than you. The reason that they talk a lot of crap is because they have... Oh, you found sugarcane. But it's Cigar's guild. And so they think that they can do whatever they want. But we're really good friends with Cigar. I hit them again for 20 million might. But I lost. I didn't get any injured troops on my side because I only have 1 infirmary. Usually I'll have infirmaries, but since I'm in a build mode, I haven't. I destroyed all but one of my infirmaries. Speaking of. I hate how fast food goes away when you have a shit ton of troops. You have to click so fast or it's not enough. I also learned the hard way that you need to have a farm. I destroyed my farm to try and make more of these right here. These mines and quarries. But to make more manors, you need a 25 farm. So I had to rebuild a farm. This is a bank right here. She's a NAP now, but when she wasn't, she was one of the ones who asked why I kept attacking her guild. Because every time her shield dropped, I would port over here and hit all of them.
You my bunny, I'm your clock. From now to eternity, I give you all my heart. We are meant to be, it's clear to see. My love is bigger than I thought. I got everything I want when I hold you with my arms. Others don't matter, my love and my pleasure, the key to my treasure. Whatever's the weather, day up and out with you till I die. How many times for you I'ma try? Want you to notice the one and I know this perfect soulmate. I wanna show it my best friend. She saved my life, my happy end in hard times.
Another thing that sucks is, oh, they fixed it. This used to say 0. I don't know when they fixed this, but this used to say 0. Now I can see how much gold I've sent. Can you tell that I get a lot of RSS from other people instead of farming it off tiles? I used to be a huge gold producer. When I used to have 15 or 16 manors. I only had one barracks, but I had all manors. It was when I was in just straight troop building mode. When I was done with research. Which research are you starting? Fucking dream stats are way higher than mine. These guys retarded. He's so lucky, god damn it. Oh, he has no royal guard. I wish I would have known that. I would have sent archers. Nice. What's your time it's gonna be? It's probably gonna be like 105 to 110 days. I had 3 lunar flutes when I did mine. I'm pretty sure I had my griffin walkers too. "108 days, 3 hours and 5 minutes after helps." Or just straight up, because if it's straight up, it's pretty good actually. If I'm not spec'd for research, with just research gear, this one's not as much as tier 4, but it's kind of close, I guess. It's 126 days. But I also am missing a lot of, obviously, boosts from being spec'd into research. Probably about 80 days or so. These Monster Hunt ones aren't that bad. This is the highest one, obviously, right now. 1.6 mil. It's not that bad. Oh, straight up? Okay. That's pretty good. I'm in a line chat with some GZT and BTW guys, and they found it funny that those leaders got taken. Yeah, I got it like that, and I think I got the ones under Monster Hunt 4 to the max that they could get, and then I didn't touch Monster Hunt for a while. But I really want to get it up to level 5. Some of the rewards from Monster Hunt level 5 is really good. Plus having all this stuff makes hunting 4 is way easier. Second bottle of wine, huh? Is it red or white wine? I'm not really the biggest fan of white wine. It's too sweet for me. I usually like, I like red wine. I don't know why, but I like bitter wine for some reason.
So I said no, it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you die to me? I killed alone, 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're trolling. No, it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you die to me? I killed alone.
Shelter everything but your leader. Why? They sheltered just a leader. Or just their troops. Shelter and Ghost Rally. Everything but your leader. Doesn't make any sense to me. Why would you do that? And they used a troop boost, even. They troop boosted their Ghost Rally. Because you can't go over 200,000. Actually, no, they might have just used normal heroes. But then, okay. Know what we're gonna do. We're just gonna send grunts at this dude. He actually has RSS. Oh, I should have sent actual army at him. Maybe I'll just get the gold. Look at those grunts running. What's going on, Gaming King H? I'm down, bro. I love drinking whiskey. Me and my roommate drinks way more than I do, but we usually get Jack and Cokes whenever we go out. Usually get a double Jack and Coke, but in our kitchen all we have is whiskey bottles everywhere. Oh boy, Dreams has a rally going on. Yeah, I should reinforce him. Oh, so if you ever if you're ever curious about how many troops your guildmate has, let's say like, I did this to Cigar and I think GP and B2W. If you ever want to know how many troops your guildmate has, let's say that someone's gonna one troop your guildmate, right? We had Peggy one trooping Cigar and GP. If you reinforce them, you'll get a battle report for them. So then you'll know how many troops they have. I'm worried about them, so we'll send them 200 heroic cannoneers. Oh fuck no, never mind. It's gonna take longer. I guess we'll send them some stealth snipers. Look at this. I got this guy's leader. Like, what? Why? Now what is this guy gonna do? He can't build without his leader. Yeah, he has 400,000 troops, but what's he gonna do with those? Can't even gather effectively without a leader. Need some more dumb people to try and attack. Sad I didn't get Cosmitos as leader. Look, King H came in here and everyone left. He took all my viewers. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, so Oh, he sent my troops back, asshole. Oh, he ported. That's why I didn't port to that person, because I knew that they were hiding their troops. Yeah, man, they were like, oh, King H is here, he must be streaming too. God damn it, Dreams teleported and my troops have such a long return time. I know, bro. I was just teasing. I'm not doing anything spectacular, so I wouldn't expect anyone to be super interested in watching this. You get so much love and hate mail when you zero people. I think when I first got the K-14, there was a Chinese guild that was camped on an island, and I zeroed them, and this guy sent me like 30 messages saying that he wished that my family got hit by a car and all this other stuff. I hadn't even been on the kingdom for like a day and a half. It's nice getting to chat with people, you know, like a lot of people think that high might players are like different than everyone else, but a lot of us are really chill. Shorty's chill, Dreams is really chill, Cigar and Cigar's a really cool dude. A lot of the B2W guys and GZT guys are really cool. I'm sure the same thing with the YH guys and all that. We play the game for fun, so if I got zeroed, I wouldn't be mad at anybody. It'd be my own fault, so. Not gonna lie, there's sometimes I want to charge my phone when I'm laying down to go to sleep, and just so I can get notifications. I give my phone number to my guildmates so that way they can call me. And when I lay down with my pit and it just cuddles with me, I get super sleepy and I just fall asleep sometimes and my phone dies. And I wake up and I'm just like, I scrambled to my computer and log in to see, make sure no one's rallying me. The guy in K6, the old leader of JVT. I don't know where he's at. By the way, this is the only player I know in the game that has a legendary grade watcher. That is sick. That is disgusting. Never. I do not want to get hit by this person. His infantry gear is insane. Like 3 of these terror vials. These is. I just no. Because Watcher's an infantry hero, so I'm assuming that this person has disgusting gear for infantry attacks. But Curry almost rallied me while I was asleep. I woke up and it was like 2 minutes into the rally timer. So I got really lucky when Curry rallied me. If you're really patient, you can get Watcher like over time. If you destroy and rebuild your buildings, you can probably get them really easily. Can't think of who would be a good 5th hero for this. Obviously, if I had Scarlet Bolt, I would use her, but maybe I'll go with Trickster. Some of the other games I played before, I used to play Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy 11. I was pretty big on the end game, but with the amount of content they put out in 14, it's really slow how they put it out, and I got bored because you'd clear the last content within like a month or so like that. I mean, the first clear was like 3 weeks, and then you have months of nothing to do. So you get bored doing the same thing over and over again, and I just personally got bored of the game. 11 was really good until a lot of people quit. I'm big on playing games where I can play with a lot of friends. 11 was really good until a lot of people quit. I'm big on playing games where I can play with a lot of friends. 11 was really good until a lot of people quit. I'm big on playing games where I can play with a lot of friends. 11 was really good until a lot of people quit. I'm big on playing games where I can play with a lot of friends. It's not so much about how good the game is as much as um, how much you enjoy it with friends. For me, in my experience, you get more building times one. It's also an energy saver. I've gotten more rare items from doing times one than from doing times whatever to just get more damage. If this guy kills my mob, I'm going to burn his whole guild. Alright. Okay. I know someone posted a fucking mini hive. This guy's gonna ask why I'm burning his guild too. Oh, it is 10 o'clock. Yeah, Senator and Oracle came out tonight. I check when the Taiwan servers update their packs. Thanks, Wolfie. Yeah, I made my account on the Taiwan server just so I could check packs and I can check out stuff that's not out yet, like KVK. It's only like level... I don't even know what level my account is. I think it's like level 14 or 15 or something like that. I don't know why people think I care so much. I really think that it bothered me that much that they shielded. I didn't lose anything. I got all those dudes RSS. I'm an Eagles fan. Um, I don't pay too much attention to NFL anymore. I used to a lot. When I was in high school, I used to be a big, avid NFL watcher, but I don't do that so much. You just putting one troop on a tile, like. They don't know that the dude stole my monster. Well, the dudes in SYA with the capital I don't know that. The guys in Say with the lowercase y I do know that. That's why they're probably all protected. Unless they're offline. This is the life of a high might player. You just get one trooped constantly, like it really does anything to you. Welcome, Bao. Hope you enjoy the stream. Someone stole my monster, so I'm actually burning stuff right now. The sound is quiet? Is the music quiet or am I quiet? I should heal these guys because I have no infirmary space. Just gonna lose a lot of grunts. I can turn the music up a little bit. I just didn't know how it sounded. Can you guys still hear me fine versus the music? Alright, cool. Oh, and let me tell you guys, Dreams is a super fucking nice guy, dude. This guy gifted the whole guild tons of speed ups and relocators. Like during KVK, right before KVK, he gave me like 20 something relocators. He also gave me a lot of speed ups, and I still have one of the speed ups he gave me. He gave me like, he must have given me over 23-day speed ups by now. He's given me a lot of 1-day speed ups too. But I still have a 30-day speed up he's given me. And he gave me another one too, but I haven't been able to use this one. This one. I think I already did this one actually. Let's do this.
Like the attention, girl, I know you. But you're everything I want in life. We're fighting danger like Kung Fu. The love I feel is deep inside. The others don't matter. It's honestly us against the world. We're the perfect team. You're my dream, but I just want it. If you ever need a helper, you should know that I'll be there day and night. Nobody else can love you better. I'm here just to treat you right. You're the reason I'm alive. You're the only pain I can endure. But when you're not here, you're my dream, but I just want it. Yeah, I just wanna. You're my dream, but I just want it.
No, fuck this shit. Just gonna fucking attack these guys.
From the start, you my bunny, I'm your clock. From now to eternity, I give you all my heart. We are meant to be, it's clear to see. My love is bigger than I thought. I got everything I want when I hold you with my arms. Now this no matter, my love and my pleasure, the key to my treasure. Whatever's the weather, they are.
I feel like I heard the song too.
How many times for you I'ma try? Want you to notice the one and I know this perfect soulmate. I wanna show my best friend. She saved my life, my happy and in hard times. Oh baby,
No, too many heroes. Bro, third bottle of wine? Holy shit. Going fucking hard. I'm using Royal Cavalry for these because it's just faster. Did I scout this guy already? The hate mail starts rolling. Hey. Leave my reptilian rider alone, okay? Dude's a fucking G.
those cigarettes, staring at the moon. We'd go to bed in my arms, you're safe and sound, without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit long? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit long? We're still a little bit young, but
Yeah, I still have my lucky reptilian rider, okay? And King Edge can't delete my lucky reptilian rider like he did to Shorty. You guys think I can kill this guy? You think I can zero this guy with all grunts? Let's wait for my leader to come back. I'm gonna send full grunts as soon as my leader gets back. I mean, all tier 1 versus tier 2.
if we sail a little bit high, a little bit long, I need us to be a little bit high, a little bit long, completely alone.
I doubt I'll lose even that much at all. My tier 1s are gonna hit this guy like the tier 3s versus tier 1s. I think he had a lot of... Oh no, okay, he has some reptilian riders. This guy's about to get wrecked. For some reason it doesn't give the big guy the leader even though he's my new leader. See that bug right there? Did you want me to send the same troops that he had? The same number? Send 60,000 versus him? Damn, everyone's finding those guys. I might want to zero those guys before someone else fucks it up. It's about to be battle of the tier 1s right here. How eager those tier 1s are, man. They're fucking sprinting to that castle like we're gonna fuck this shit up. Capture that leader, fucking grunts. Look at that. Look at that. Less than 200. No, we're gonna keep it. Alright, so. What is this one? Is that the one that I just got? Alright, this is tier 3 on it. So. Tier 3 versus tier 1. He has 82,000 Royal Cavalry on here. We're gonna attack this with just grunts. Just grunts versus tier 3 troops. I think I'm gonna take some losses in this, so I'm gonna. $130,000. So I have the 2-to-1. So it's kind of fair. There's 80,000 Royal Cavalry on here. See if any of his troops return. Moment of truth. No, they didn't. Fucking. Oh, they did. I thought I killed all of those tier 3. Grunt's putting in work. I just had to make it past this fucking cavalry, damn it. It's a hard fought war right there. Man. Almost killed all the cavalry. All I needed to do was send like 10,000 archers, and that would have been it. My grunts would have took care of the rest. Once saw a report of tier 3 catapults beating somebody. So I think that's, I don't know, if I got beat by some catapults, I don't know if I could do it. I can try that. Let's try. I think this guy's actually online. Didn't this guy send me a message? Oh no, Keko. Let's try some catapults versus this guy. I'm not expecting the catapults at all. I read manga on deployment. Prima Donna OP. Oh, I don't have that many catapults though. I have 25,000. Fuck. Well, we have to make this fair. Actually, fuck it. We're gonna do it. Yeah, I've read quite a bit of anime in my time, or manga in my time. I've read, let's see, I can't even think of the names. Shit. The rollerblading one, what the fuck was it? I know, I've read Pandora Hearts. Hold on, I have to Google this shit. Oh, Air Gear. Read Air Gear, I've read, Elfen Lied. I've read, fuck, I can't even think of all the manga I've read. It's been like 4 years since I've read manga, because I haven't been on deployment in like 4 years. Alright, I'm only gonna send my 25,000 catapults. No siege engine heroes. Bullshit. don't think I'll win this one, but we're gonna try it. Dragon's Riding? I'll have to download some manga before I get to my next sub. I have to download a shit ton of manga and anime. Like, just long shit to watch. Like, I watched, I can't even think of the anime. I watched Hitman Reborn. There's an anime where the main guy, oh, maybe I'm thinking of Hitman Reborn. Yeah, I am. I was gonna say his main power comes from gloves. No, I stopped watching Bleach a long time ago. I don't know if there's more in the manga. My attack booster wore off? Yeah, I stopped watching after Aizen, the Aizen arc. Because that was probably the pinnacle of Bleach. Like, they kind of ruined it. I felt like it was doing pretty good, and then that ending happened, and the end of that arc happened, and it was just... It wasn't as good as the ending could have been. Here we go, let's see if I can do this with siege engines. It's very true, no one does like endings. I'm about to lose all my siege engines because of this. Oh, I won! You can't even say that it was because I had more troops this time. I'd rather lose to tier 1 grunts than half of my army of siege engines. Those guys are getting fucked up by those siege engines. That prima donna here is too OP. Oh, I didn't even change my gloves to what I wanted. Oh, army attack plus 4%. Apparently siege engines are OP. If you have a Prima Donna as your leader. I'll leave those up for other people to decide. Oh, this guy knows. He has a siege engine hero as his leader too. He already knows the siege engine secret. He is a common elementalist.
Back from the dead.
Why is DFL here? Those guys are all over the place.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're all invited to go fucking mental on this motherfucking drop. The countdown has just begun. Are you ready? Let's go.
Now we're back from the dead. We're back from the dead.
Hell yeah. We're back from the dead. Are you ready? Let's go.
Yeah, I use treasure trove rarely.
We're back from the dead.
Hell yeah.
We're back from the dead.
I don't even really need to execute people anymore. 157 days left in this thing.
Back from the dead.
Executed 290 liters. What's up, Blue? Yeah, I just don't have the patience for treasure trove. These fucking 324 failed defenses, man. One guy attacked me 230 times when I was first starting. Congrats, dude. Tier 3 is definitely nice to have. The big upgrade from Tier 2. It was funny during KVK, Avatrex was streaming, and when you stream, your chords are like at least around where your coordinates are on your stream. Like even if I was over here, you can find someone because this little marker here plus the coordinates. Even if you cover this up, if you click on something, like if I click, even if I click on that, it'll show the coordinates of what I'm looking at. So I knew where he was, but I couldn't leave. So I sent someone, and they almost zeroed him on his stream. I would have went myself just because it would have been funny, but I couldn't because I was in the forts. Nice, right next to level 4.
Sound waves reaching the microphone.
Yeah, for most people, yeah. For me, it doesn't really matter.
No need to worry about your pre-recorded music tapes being accidentally erased. It can't happen.
This is what I was using, I think, right? Yeah. But if anyone ever gets attacked by me in KVK, don't think it's personal. No matter what race you are, Chinese, German, English, and like that, like I attack everyone. I have, how many kills do I have? 230 something million? 240, almost 245 million kills. Like I attack a lot of people, so don't take it personally. If you get attacked during KVK, you probably either have a lot of troops or a lot of resources.
I have a confession that you're my obsession. You're pulsing through me. The blood is rushing and I am trusting you'll come save me. My knees are feeling weak. Your body's close to me. I want you to come rescue.
Can I never attack anybody in S&D because they're all shielded? Oh, I wanted to order Chinese food. Should probably do that, and then I can watch some One Piece at some point. KVK is a lot of fun. I get a lot of points from attacking people that are attacking hives. Most of the hives don't have anything in them, so I just hit the troops on the return. That was my method this time around. Bro, you cook European food and you cook Chinese food too? Oh my god, it's midnight. God damn it, almost everywhere's closed. Previously ordered beef wonton soup. Don't think that's what I'm gonna have. Shrimp fried, or shrimp Thai fried rice. Sounds pretty good. Fucking dog just farted and it smells terrible. Oh, I have to add $2. God damn it. See someone steal this shit. Got a real useful 8-hour shield. Yeah, pho's pretty good. It just depends on where you get it from, or who's making it. Fuck, man. Maybe I will get wonton soup. I have to add 5 cents. I wish I could just add 5 cents to this shit. We'll get a bottle of water for $1. I have so much water already though. Nice, I found a random safe person.
Never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. this is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet. Hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a
Alright,
blast.
I think I'll do a hell event and then I'll end the stream. I'll finish this hell event up.
You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella love. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart, yeah. I won't
I
stop.
could probably actually change tones, man.
I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. It feels right.
Yeah, it's midnight already. I've already been streaming for 6 hours. I've been trying to stream a little bit more than usual. Let's see here. For this hell event, I need 380,000.
So right, so right, so right. I'm just going with the gut. Never had a doubt, felt like this is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now.
290,000 to finish this off. Actually, let's do 2-4 infantry.
The crazy whirlwinds blows us from the corners of my mind. Been long since
So yeah, you can see the crazy amounts it takes to do this shit.
thought I was crazy.
17 million ore and wood.
Saw your hand there waiting for mine, like the stars had all aligned. And I breathe your aura, cannot leave your aura. You have me like gravity. You don't have to try it, it's just like a magnet. You have me like gravity.
That takes me from 290,000 to 20,000. So it does 270,000 pretty much for me.
You have me like gravity. You just like it's like a magnet.
And hell of it complete.
Feel your energy when our eyes touch, so familiar deep inside.
What did I have left? I don't have any ore, so stone and wood.
Real to me, how you make me feel wild and
I can build some tier 3 though.
time. Never felt so alive. Thought I was crazy until I reached out and saw your hand there waiting for mine, like the stars had all aligned. I lay beside today, tonight, your vibe, desire, alright.
Open all my boxes? What boxes? I don't have any chests. Oh, I do, never mind. Alright, I'll open these, then I'll end the stream. Got a common frostwing horn. I don't really care about material chests. I have so much materials, it's retarded. And then my speed ups. Not very lucky. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it for now. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry Luis that you just got here and I'm ending the stream. I didn't do much, but next time I stream, maybe I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'm doing anything tomorrow. But just stop by. If you sub, you should get a notification or something like that. So just subscribe. This highlight should be up. This live stream, 6-hour live stream, should be up within like an hour or two after it processes, and it shouldn't get blocked because I shouldn't have any copyright music. So if you want to see burned a couple hives and stuff like that, then just check it out. Alright, thanks for tuning in. Tell your guildmates. Sometimes we gotta have fun and do things, I don't know. But yeah, until next time, thanks.